First things first, I need to do my sound test. So, how do I sound on my stream? I think I sound fine. Good deal. Okay, now that I have got my sound test done, it's a good thing I start the stream about 15 minutes early. So now that that's done, I have to get on here and fix my title on both platforms. So there is Twitch and let's go. Okay, good. Now for YouTube. And I actually prepared a description for today, something that I need to get into the habit of doing every day. What is this? Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I'm just not going to be able to do that for now. That's fine. So I'll leave the Discord link off of it. For now, I have a bot that posted in my actual chat anyway, so that shouldn't be a problem. Save. And go back. Okay, so I have that for both. And since I haven't figured out why my actual light stream won't show my YouTube chat, then I close down these and I move this over to there. Alright, now I need to get a link to this for my ads. Oh. Yeah, that should be fine. There. Okay. Now I post up my ads here. 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 I put one down here. And browser, and I put one here. And here. Okay. Got my ads up, got my titles fixed. 10 minutes to when I'm actually supposed to start this thing. So that's my YouTube chat. And I can pause that because system resources. And I can pause that one because system resources. Alright. There we go. Let's do this. Resume here, exogeny. Okay. that should be everything that I needed to do. Hopefully, as time goes on, I'll become a little bit faster doing it. All right. Thorian is searching for the conduit. Data recovery. I have that. Oh, I do not have that. Dr. Salion. Pharaoh's unclear appears to be similar. Family armor. Missing survey team. The fan, Conrad Werner. Okay, so did it not save? Is that what happened? No, I've gone through there. So I should just be able to get back into the Mako and drive back to the other side. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I have Nintendo music, I think, from the menus on the Switch and the Wii going through my head. Even though it's been a while since I have been on either. Maybe that's a subconscious reminder that I should get back to that.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
It's all about me having to maybe sort of put a bullet in somebody if they won't listen to reason. Wait, why am I am not as close to this as I thought I was. And I was just gonna run down there and leave my car here. That is what I was gonna do.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
What's wrong? Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Wait, what? Why is it not letting me do my Paragon options? I have the full... I have it full. Why will it not let me do that? That doesn't make any damn sense. That's why I filled up that first.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my
No,
fault.
in the front.
I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They'd die first. They're under its control.
You just found out about it. Why are you the one telling me about this? Liz, your daughter should be the one telling me this.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Rex? I don't remember you ever saying that before. It's possible, but I don't remember it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing
We'll
them.
stay out of your way.
Okay. Anti-Thorian gas. Grenades. Anti-Thorian gas.
Into a clear path. Good luck.
I don't understand why it wouldn't let me... Because I'm as high in this as it'll let me go. And I've done all the side quests that I know of up to this point, so... I'm at a loss as to why it did that to me. I mean, the guy kind of deserved it, but... That is not the way that usually goes. I think it is the first time I've actually done that in the Legendary Edition, though, so maybe that's... This doesn't make sense. Whoop! Back up. Come on. Okay. I'll not be so easily stopped. You synthetic bastages. You dirty bastage.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Careful.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go. Enemy contact.
Okay. I have 4 grenades left. Oh, crap. Okay, good. I just got my grenades back. Okay. No grenades unless they're colonists. Okay. Too complex and delicate to operate well in combat. Well, then let the combat end. I'm done with it. Let the combat end.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Use your grenade, Shepard.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Use your grenade, Shepard.
I won't!
This is so dumb. Like, he had time to use a grenade on the guy. If he tossed it as soon as he started coming, it would have been fine. Alright. Yay, 32 Paragon. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna put this back to high explosive 8. And let's go.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... This was not covered by my training manuals.
That's a plant.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
And it pukes Asari.
Invaders.
At least it does now.
Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will touch the ground and grow.
Command. There's some kind of growth there that's definitely different.
And it's in trouble.
You got another one. I'll take it out too. Let us decrypt. Yeah. God damn, I'm trying to choke myself on my own spit. Come on, Garrus, clean yourself up. Okay. Rex, I swear to God. Come on, guys. Okay, medical station. Wait. Do this first. And then I'll decrypt the medical station. X, Y, X. Phoenix into chameleon tool. Chameleon. Le tool de le chameleon. Pistols all day, every day. Alright. Goodbye, Thorian.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Do I not have that open in a window? I thought I had that open in a window. Did I close it for some reason? I must have. Give me just a minute. I thought of something that I should probably leave open while I'm doing this. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll put it there. Okay, just in case something happens, I can see if my stream is still up or not.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow.
Less of a transfer, more of a copy.
Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Such an awkward scene.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Yes, it is. It is gone and you are not.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Complete Feros.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
And make no mistake, I am hunting. Legend.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Ooh, 10s and 9s. I'm getting up there. No pistols. Well, one pistol, but it's only a stiletto 5. Couple of snipers, equalizers. One says limited, the other says rare. Interesting. Thunder 10. Oh wait. Should be getting... They're not too far from being able to buy the Spectre stuff that I want.
I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
I think this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander.
Time for creepy black eyes.
Eternity.
Black eyes, not creepy black guys. It sounded like that even in my head as I said
it. That was incredible.
Incredible.
All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will
And
be
it
waiting
will
for your
come.
next report.
And it will come. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Goodbye to the bots. You are not welcome here. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bear. You all should steer clear. Navigator Elvis Presley. Oh, thank you very much.
Hey, Commander,
Joker.
next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
I love his comments. Let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here. Oh yeah, that's the communications room with it. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. Aid station. Give me your Medigel. I command it. How you feeling, Liara?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You need to take care of yourself, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No, never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Do-do-do-do-do. Give me them things. Give me all the things. 'Cause I like them. And I love them. I want some more of them.
Anything you need, Commander?
It wasn't awkward at all.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
Okay, so because I'm biotic, I'm an L3 and not an L2. Well, not because I'm biotic, but like they worked that in there because of the biotic thing. I wonder if everybody, all of the humans who have biotics have to have an implant of some kind. Because I know the Asari, it just comes naturally to them.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. I mean, hell, it took a couple of years to even link Biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Thorians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Thorians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Thorians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Thorian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Thorian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander? This didn't sound like the same guy. Hey Drew, how's it going? A fear of speed bumps, but I'm slowly getting over it. I mean... that's appropriate.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
How's it going this evening?
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now.
Open-toed.
I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First we stop
sandals.
Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Gravity circuit? Going for the platinum. Making your way through gravity circuit. I have a feeling you already told me what game that is, but I do not remember. Or is Gravity Circuit the name of the game? Because it sounds like a racetrack on something.
Let's see what you've got.
Like legit, it sounds like the name of a racetrack. Wow. That's crazy. That's straight cray-cray. Ah, and there's still just the 7. I mean, that stuff is... Wow. It's a 256 pistol. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. Get this for Garrus. Get this for Rex. You know what? Screw it. I'll grab that too, just because it's there. Why not?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Shepard.
Personal
So,
input.
you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Sure you do.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting. private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
You'll come to love me. I come to love you.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
I already told you, Shepard. I promised to find my family's armor. Other than that, there's nothing left for me there.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage? It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that.
I have already heard that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Time for squad stuff. Okay, finally have that. Ooh, triples my store discount. Very, very nice. Have that done. I have stasis, but, you know, I think I'll do that for a stronger burr. For stronger burr. Increase strength duration. Okay. Equipment. Give me my pistola. The Brawler Armax Arsenal. HMWP. Spectral Master Gun. Do I want to use this? 256.6. Man, that's super great heatsink capacity. I think I am going to go with the HMWP. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Light armor with the Phoenix. Meh. Alright, Liara, Tally, Rex. Get you a shotty going. Very nice. 320 HMWSG. Spectre Master Gear Shotty. I do like to keep you using that. Medium and heavy armor Krogan. Alright. Garrus. HMWSR. I'll have you toting that for a bit. Yeah. And I think I'll go ahead and probably give you this one, HMWA. Pretty damn nice. The Spectre Master Gear. You can have it. Kate and Ashley, not worried about you. Not worried about you at all. Have I been down to Hercules? I don't remember if I've been to Hercules or not. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Wiped this early morning exams, an hour drive for the kids. It's kicking my ass. I can imagine. Next Tuesday it's all over though. 1 week to go. There you go. Early morning exams. What are the exams for? Is that your citizen stuff? I thought you were done with that. The hour drive for the kids, you know, that's probably not something that's going to be over soon, but Zatharon. Okay, so it's the kids' exams. Gotcha. It's just an hour less sleep that you're getting every day. Doesn't sound like much, but that shit adds up quick. Elitania. I don't think that what I'm looking for is, I think it's on the planet. Let's just see. I'm grabbing the fellas. Let's do it, fellas. Anomaly. Oh yeah, this is the planet with the monkey colony. Monkey colonies. Engine debris. Have I been out here? I don't know if I've been out here. Let's go see. Saw a bunch of cookies zooming down the street singing "Can't Fight This Feeling Anymore." I think it was an Oreo Speedwagon. Oh my goodness. Had they forgotten what they'd started fighting for? that's not going to happen. There we go. Do it, do it, do it. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, it's this thing.
My way.
Pretty sure that I've already small irregular shaped slot on the inside. I wonder if that is something that you can find. I've never found it. I'm not finding anything in here. Alright, I need to look at my journal, because usually when they give you an assignment like that, Biotic Fanatics, medical base on Chohei in the Kakas system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay, so Hades Gamma is one that I've already been on, so let's go back to Hades Gamma. Gemini Sigma. Artemis Tau. Maybe it's not one that I've been to before? Armstrong Nebula. Local Exodus, Horsehead. Gemini Sigma, Artemis Tau. Hades Gamma, there it is. Try going to this. I'm on this place. I'm going to this place right here. Jartar. Jartar Binks. Neum. Light metal. Titanium. Cleansel. Okay, Cleansel is a place that I can land upon. It's a metallic asteroid with lithium on it. A lithium asteroid. That droid has been asked. Greymar. Nope. And all the way up here. Turesha. Thorian Insignia. Trident Colony Insignia. Alright, Cleansel. Let's see what we got here on Cleansel. Okay, I'm up here. Going, I guess, to the Syndicate hideout first, and we'll do the rest of it afterwards. Take them in the order they come, because why would we do anything else? Drive my happy ass across this frozen wasteland. Platinum survey. XXYB. Platinum. Okay. Why am I not using my weapons? Specifically got for a perfectly good reason. Damn it, Rex. I think it's time for you to get a lift. About it. You looking for a lift? Wrong one. Gotcha. Elena was right. These guys had quite the operation going. But that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Yes, no blind rounds. I don't mind if I do. Squirrel and sleepy isn't a great combination. Get some sleep, Drew. Thanks for stopping in, my dude. Ooh, Tornado 9. BYBX. Bibix. Bibbidi bibbidi bibbix. Bibbidi bibbidi buck. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Tried to take a snapshot, which is prohibited while I am streaming. Probably for the best. Probably for the bibbidi bibbidi best. The bibbidi bibbidi best. Okay, I'll take that. Wasn't quite what I was going for, but I'll take it. An anomaly. Crashed escape pod with some debris. And an anomaly. Oh. This looks like the debris. There's old footprints leading away from this escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Whew, almost didn't think I was going to make it. Mummified Solarian. Medallion for the League of One. There we go. A-Y-Y-A-B-B. And that is it. Doody doody doo 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 doody doody doo doo. Nothing. How about Plutus? Mingito. Survey for a large deposit of uranium. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going up to pick me some government land. Samarium. Okay, there's Nal-Noel. I think that might be where the other syndicate bastards hiding. See if there's anything hiding in this here asteroid belt. There is a break in this asteroid belt. I don't know if I've ever noticed that being in any of the others. Like usually the asteroid belts are pretty static. Alright, Nal-Noel. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Nal-Noel. Let's go for a landing. Go for a drive. Okay. Probably not the best place for a summer home. Alright, we got an anomaly here. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered the single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close beside them. Matriarch's writings. Okay, Matriarch Dilanaga. A League of One medallion. And I guess that's it. Go up for some debris. a lovely spot of debris. One, two, three, four. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Warlords. Something. I'll catch what it said before I destinationed it. Probably hideout. Warlord's hideout. I'm just gonna pretend it's either Warlord's hideout or Warlord's compound and not really care which one. Questo che sarà un batti, per me questo sarà un bacco. Un pazzi, per me questo sarà un bacco. Okay. Which planet is this? Nulnuel. Okay, this is not the right thing for that. Matano in the Maroon Sea cluster. Vostok system of the Maroon Sea cluster. Notacrux. Oh, I didn't give that to the guy. I should probably give that to the guy. Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Somewhere in the Argus Row cluster. Embassy Lounge, Nasonodontius. Discs, sorry, writings. League medallions. I have all the League medallions, I just need one more ID tag. Keep searching for minerales. I have all of the gases that I needed. Faux show. 2 more Thorian insignias, missing researchers, the Antaeus system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Look for the missing survey team. located in the Han system. 2 crime lords are located in the Han system, the Gemini Sigma cluster, and in the Dis system of the Hades Gamma cluster. So this is a different cluster. Gemini Sigma is where the other one is. Privateers. Discovered what happened to Willem Giles brothers. Missing Marines. Admiral Kahoku. The Fan. Information found in Fist's hideout. Oh wow, yeah, that's old. I need to get that to her. Jalid. Scan the keepers. There's 1 keeper that I didn't find. Cora's Den. Okay, yeah, I don't know what this is from, and I'm not going to give too much of a care about it. Can't get in it, it's all I care about. Go to Antaeus. I think this is one I've been to. Antaeus sounds familiare. Ageko. Edmos. Nope, I have not been here. Large concentration of hydrogen. Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Traben. Vemal. Uranium. And on Hunidor. Nothing. Oh. Nothing. Okay. I think I'm gonna start from way over here. I'll go check out this anomaly first. Anomaly. Yes. Hello, big bitch. Oh crap. Die. Ah. Yeah, I think that's all this symbol here was to denote the location of the Thresher Mall. But I need to get up on that ridge so I can check the debris. The tasty, tasty debris. Thorian insignia for Nemina's colony. Oh, very, very excellent. Yes. Research base. Research base. I don't think this is the one. No, this is Trebin. This is a different research base. But that just makes me all the more curiouser. Curiouser and curiouser. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Would certainly seem as that way, wouldn't it? Sledgehammer rounds. Well, my friends all call me Sledgehammer. There can be no doubt about it. Sledge.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Striker and hammer.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Could be answers at the excavation site. We'll search for answers at the excavation site. Ba-do-ba-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Y-A-A-B. Yob. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Scimitar, crossfire, and duelist. Duelist, I do believe, is armor. That accounts for all of the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. A secure crate. Armageddon shotgun. A sludge canister. Ooh, a Tornado 9 shoddy. Probably not better than what he's already got because he's using the Spectre gear, but fascinating stuff. Simply marvelous. Goodbye, mine. Mine? 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 Okay, that takes care of that. So let's go check out this. On this not super, but relatively flat planet. At least relatively flat from what all I've seen so far. Now then, they were trying to do what I am doing right now. Oop, wrong button. I hit A instead of X. Meh. Bypass using Omnigel. Alright, was there anything else? Yes, there's one thing else. One anomaly straight up a this way. Oh, is this another one? Were there two on this planet? No, it doesn't look like so. I was going to have to fight another damn thresher maw. Transmitter tower. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. So none of these are interactable, huh? It would seem no. Okay, well, that seems to be everything on this planet anyway. Traven. Anateus. Cacus. Let's check out Cacus. Say Arthur. Mercury. Okay, heavy metal. Good, good, good. Chohe, that's the one, the biotic compound that I have to do away with. For they have been naughty in my sight, and must snuff it. Deposit of polonium, rare element. Trearmus. Okay. Nothing in the asteroid belt. No. So we go back to Chohei. Come to me, Chohei. Okay, looks like the anomalous signal first. Matriarch's writings, yay! A scam rail and more Matriarch's writings. What? Razor Avalanche. And Ursa, medium Krogan armor. Another set of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. 3 sets of Matriarch Delanaga's writings here. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Chohe's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Okay, now we go to the science base, which is quite likely the entire reason I'm on this planet, this science base. Come on, help me do. I think there's ever anything under those little covered areas, like ever. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Alright. Fellas. Garrus, yes. Rex, let's have you use this, and I will use my pistol. Well, there goes that guy.
Won't get me next time.
I'm sorry. What the hell did you just do? Cleared the facility. Civilian losses were tolerable. Evolution of humanity, eh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Yeah, I agree.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
When I smile, the walls chime. Bubbles, bubbles, but when I touch them, I pop. Oh my goodness.
I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It's all spinning away. They're all crawling through my fingers. I can feel their wings.
I can feel their wings fluttering.
Bubbles, bubbles, but when I touch them, I pop. Too much spinning.
Okay, let's just do that. Thorian medium armor, Guardian 8. That might be something that I can use. And of course, when I say me, I mean Garrus.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
Explorer. Heavy armor Krogan. Explorer armor. Wonder what Rex looks like in white and blue. Kessler and Firestorm. Okay. Let's see. Pistol first. Pretty sure I'm not going to find anything better than what I'm already using, so. Oof, that 2.1 though. Oof. Katana. Ooh. Kovalyov. I think I want to do it. Okay, I'll take the next level up of a Naginata. Let's see, do I have any better stuff to go on my armor? Energized plating. Ooh, that might not be bad. Shield interface 8 for 120 shields. Shield modulator 7 for 120 shields. I think I would like to keep that. Medical exoskeleton. Yeah, I'll just... Wait. Medical exoskeleton 8 versus 8, yeah. It's the same. No, I don't have anything better for this at the moment. Do I have any better stuff for the pistols? User Cryo 5. Ooh, high explosive. 500% heat generation. One major drawback, a massive increase in weapon overheating. Inferno. Alright, Cryo. That's 14% shield bypass, minus 25% max. Snowblind. Extra damage, less rate of fire. Inflict massive damage and destabilize enemies, reducing their accuracy. I think I'm going to take Snowblind rounds. Because why not? Oh. Forgot to check the other stuffs too. X. Alright, rail extension. Modifies the length of the barrel to increase damage, or also increases weapon overheating. Yeah. Heat dampening frictionless materials. Frictionless materials give rounds more power at impact while minimizing weapon overheating. Damage with weapon stability. Scram rail, extra damage. 20% damage. Oh, 2920. I'll take that. Combat scanner, combat optics, level 8 detection. Yeah, I'll do that. I like the sound of that. Alright, how about you? A fusion explosive for toxic damage. Incendiary lights them on fire. Yeah, I'll keep the HE. Okay, tungsten. Combat optics, frictionless materials. So I'll go frictionless materials and high explosive. Combat scanner. Frictionless materials, kinetic coil. Yeah, do kinetic coil, why not? Rex. Okay. We have incendiaries. Inferno, 15 and minus 20. 16. Thermite paste, which clings to and burns through nearly any known substance. Versus Inferno rounds are incredibly powerful incendiary rounds that can melt or burn through virtually all known substances. This damages enemies and weakens their accuracy. Weapon force. I mean, shotgun. This is going to have a good force anyway. So I think I'll go with sledgehammer rounds. That sounds useful. Heat dampening. Okay, that'll protect it from the extra heat absorption decrease from that sledgehammer round. So that'll be great. And I want you to have combat optics. With this... Thunder breaker crossfire breaker, that's not bad. 4.3 and 53. Yeah, I'll go with the breaker 9. And I'll have you using. Okay, so 20, 40, 20. 22 shield bypass though. Weapon force and toxic damage. High X. Cryo. 22 and 35. Yeah, 22 and 35. Do I want to go Inferno? Okay, damage and weapon stability. Damage and heat absorption. Yeah, we'll do that. Kinetic exoskeleton 9. Shield recovery, shields, mobile accuracy. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty great actually. Energized weave. Energized plating. You tend to take a lot of damage, so I think I do want you to have that. Do you have better armor? Oh, you do have better armor. What do you look like in Guardian armor? Yes. And now you can take something else too. Smash, hardened physics, threshold. Do we want damage protection? Extra shields? Shield recovery and hardening. Complex combined with advanced firewall. Protection against both biotic and tech attacks. Advanced models also optimize recharge times on kinetic barriers. Do I want the energized weave or do I want the shield interface? I think I'll just go with the shield interface. Keep him up longer. Okay. That should be fine. Why don't computers commute? Because it's a hard drive, yeah. Alright. Anything left? Yes, I have a Debris to check out over here. Let's go check out the Debris. I don't know how many Deborahs there are, but there's clearly more than one because there's an S. Just as I suspected, someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. There you go. Aw, it kicked me out on the other side. Mercury. A-Y. Okay, a large deposit of mercury. My wife said I need to stop the dad jokes, whatever means necessary. I said, no, it doesn't. No, it totally doesn't. Alright, let's fight a Thresher Maw. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. This is Thresher Maw. And it is. Come on, you big bitch. Come on, stick your head up. There you go. Gotcha. Hath reached my limit. Take it easy, Drew. Yes, I have not gotten to the debris yet.
On my way.
Crashed probe. High explode and combat exoskeleton. Okay, that is everything on this planet.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the Biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The Biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The Biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Joy. Cactus. Let's go to Farinata.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical Biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. They're afraid of sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The Biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the Biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Tunshagon. Okay, anything hiding in this here asteroid belt? Yes. A rocky asteroid. Go figure. With a large deposit of magnesium. A large deposit of magnesium. Okay. Juntalmama. A Prothean data disk. Very, very nice. Very good, very nice. Very nice, very good. MSV Ontario. Wait. Oh yeah, that's that planet I went to up there. Nepnew. Rare element thorium. Okay. So board this. And I think I'm gonna take Caden. Garrus. Take a break, Rex. Short break. You can level as you see fit. Titan armor could be very useful. Could be really useful.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Well, crap. I can come back through and get that stuff later.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 Biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Shame your friends weren't of the same mind.
I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
The 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Just had to refer to them as the prisoners right there in front of them, didn't you, Shepard? It was a little bit of a smack to the face. But I guess it was one they can't really do much about, because they did this to themselves. Baba. B-A-B-A, Baba. Jaja Hamas. Sledgehammer. There can be no doubt about it. Okay. It's just that. Gotcha. Ooh, Colossus. I've seen Colossus armor. Wonder what that looks like. Or 252. Ooh, that looked like a Scimitar 9. That could be super, super useful. Okay, I'm gonna say that's good enough. I cannot even remember what band that is, but it's a good song.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Give me them Paragon points, boy. Okay. Farinata. Hades Gamma. Alright, let me see what needs to be checked, or what place needs to be gone to next. I'm gonna take a spot of pistols and some singularity. Wrong button. Okay, journal. Assignments. Matano in the Maroon Sea cluster. Okay, Matano in the Maroon Sea cluster. Maroon Sea. I think we'll go to Vostok first. Vladivostok. Clomarthu. Sounds like somebody's getting names from Ghostbusters now.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay, I'll come back to Nota Crooks. Let's check the asteroid belt first. Okay. Alco. Nope. And Pattaya. Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Alright, Nota Crooks. Let's see what we got here. Because I do not remember. Alright, I'll take... I did Caden earlier, so this time it's going to be, I guess, Ashley and Garrus. I guess. You grab it, girl. And you. Alright, there are things over here that seek to do harm, so I shall go harm them. Thorian creepers, huh? $254. I did forget about that, didn't I? Suppose we shall see how much crap I pick up in this place. Predator. Ooh, Predator M. They're both medium armor Krogan, but one is Predator and one's Predator M. Ah, one's Hane Kadar and the other is Armax Arsenal. Okay. Ooh, Agent 9. I believe that said medium Thorian too, so. There is stuff over here up the slope. Gold deposit. That's quite golden. Okay. Yob. Large deposit of gold. Okay. Where am I going? I am over here. I think I should go over there. I don't think I'm going to be able to climb this side, but I'm going to try. Yeah, no, I am not going to be able to climb that side. Just isn't going to happen.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Go. There you go. Keep turning. There you go. Nope. I know there's a way to get out of this. I've done it before. I remember this hole. Uh-oh. Nope. And I've just gotten myself a deeper hole.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
You think, Joker? Can't imagine why you would say that. Oh yeah, because I know it's true. Oh crap.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Okay, well I'll just go back to the ship and then come back out because it'll be a lot faster than trying to dig myself out of that damn hole. That's a good point. I can also do this. I'll take you and I'll take you. This should be the last round of people that I have to go out with for a little while that's not Garrison Rex. Everybody else should be done with their extra points.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going...
Come on now. Oh, there you go. That was a lot of points, Liara. You have all of the points. Alright, Talizora Naraya. You have electronics and decryption. Perfect. I'm going to take both of those up all the way and then hit Y. Decryption and hacking. Recharges your tech proximity mines more quickly, grants the AI hacking ability, which makes artificial enemies go berserk and attack each other. That's a nifty ability.
Going beyond the range of the operational area.
No, I'm not. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth, Joker. Hush your joking mouth. Whoop. This place is super, like, holy, rut-filled, a nightmare to navigate. Come on. Straight up here. Okay. Okay, some ancient debris. So let's see what we got here. Thorian insignia for a Thracia colony. This way, please. This way, please. Bomb.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, this is me. High explosive. Then we go to a science facility. a science facility. Go, 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 go. No. Ugh. So very close. Go. Why, game? So damn irritating. I need over there, game. Come on, game. And there we go. Now. Up. We'll go. Perfect. Nice. Was not sure I'd be able to do that, but I got it done. Ah, Thorian creepers. $265. Okay. I have been creepered. And anybody who's played Minecraft knows that's not a good thing. Even if this is a different kind of creeper, it's still a creeper. I mean, come on. It's never a good thing. Liara Stistoni. Oh, I thought there was a little passage where something could be hidden behind that box, but no, there's no way to get back there, so. Okay. Oh, that was an X, not an A. I'm at 270. $273. A sludge canister. 276.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Apparently
Everything was
not.
going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
That was when I destroyed the Thorian on Pharos.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Should've just let it happen. Should've just let it happen. Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Except to pick up their crap. 278. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Take that aid station 2. Give me the technician's kit. 280. I definitely need to sell some things when I get back to my ship. Definitely. Going down. Which is exactly what Cerberus is doing.
Looking for supplies?
Going down.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Sort by type. Brawler. Well, I guess I should probably go over here and do this first. Let's go equipment. Karpov. Ooh, Karpov 10 is pretty nice. I think I will do it. Ooh, high explosive 9. I would do that. Duelist. No. Okay. From here, go to Rex. Predator M. Predator H? Oh, Predator Heavy, Predator Medium. Okay. That's how Armax Arsenal does their stuff. Same color? Yeah, same color, just different design. How about this? Yeah, I'll give you back your Predator H. Okay, you. Okay. High explosive, sledgehammer, 8. That's what I'm using. Frictionless materials. Combat optics. Combat optics 8. Yeah. Yeah. And then here. Crossfire. And Avenger. Neither of which is as good as the Breaker 9. So. Weapon stability and damage. Kinetic coil. Okay, you can definitely take the kinetic coil 9. Yeah. Scram rail. And for this, kinetic exoskeleton. Got a shield interface and a combat exoskeleton. So I will upgrade the combat exoskeleton he's got. And then Garrus. The Harpoon 9, it's got decent damage, but I don't like the heatsink capacity. Holy crap. High-X 8, that's 400, 500, 520. 410, 500, 524. Frictionless materials. Kinetic coil. Okay, there's Titan. Titan looks better on Thorians, I think. Thorian Guardian armor. Yeah, I think I'll keep in with the Titan. Let's see, so we got medical exoskeleton and shield interface. Goes from 120 to 140. I didn't check my armors, did I? Medical exoskeleton. Yeah. You can keep that. Chameleon. Nexus Savant. Okay. I did not check mine, did I? Shield modulator. Shield interface. I will take the upgrade there. Medical exoskeleton. Yeah, I'm not going to get better than that. Okay. Now, for the people who are not always in my group, we'll start with Liara. Light armor. Human. Okay, yeah, so the Asari just use human armors. So, duelist. Duelist and Guardian have the same exact stats. I think I'll keep you in Duelist, though. Okay. I'll take Smash and Hardening. Take Damage Protection, and we'll take Shield Recovery and Hardening. Sure. Okay. Nexus is a nice one, so I'll give you that. I mean, yeah, you'll never use it anyway. I'll give you the stiletto pistol. I'll give you a scimitar shotgun and crossfire's nice. Yeah, I'll give you the breaker 8. Tally. Don't really have any more. I don't tend to get Quarian armor very often. You do have Survivor, though. Okay. I'll give you energized plating. Sure, you can have energized plating. And a shield interface. You will have the Savant 7 is a nice Omni tool. Take it. You can have the harpoon. I'll give you another Brawler 8. You can have a scimitar, and you can have the Avenger. Rex, Garrus. Okay, Caden, you sure have a logic arrest. You will be taking Harpoon 9. Wait a minute. Here, let's put you in better armor. Let's go with Gladiator. Shields damage protection. Yeah. Let's take that. Grab one of those and grab one of those. You are going to use the Harpoon 9. With Sledgehammer, with Scram Rail, with sure combat scanner, take it. I'll give you the Brawler 9 with high explosive, with kinetic coil, and with combat scanner. Just take it. You can have the Firestorm 10, excuse me, with Sledgehammer rounds, with a kinetic coil, and with the have another combat scanner. You will take Crossfire with Snowblind, with a kinetic coil, and with kinetic stabilizers. Okay, and Ashley. Let's see, Predator. Ooh, there's also Colossus. Ooh. Colossus is nice armor. I think I would rather give you Predator. Yeah, just take it. I'll give you this, and I'll give you one of those. Then you will take... Striker. Sure, take a striker. And you'll have one of those, you'll have one of those, and you'll have one of those. You can have... Sure, have a Karpov. With one of those, with one of those, and with one of those. Take the Armageddon. And have that. It's a shotgun, so you can have that. And you have that. Then have the Avenger with Snowblind, with rail extension, and sure, to keep the heatsink on it. Okay. Now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
This is always the part of this game that takes the most time. Already by type, so I've got Edge. I can get... Oh, nope, this is by. Alright, Brawler. Get rid of these. Edge, HMWP, Karpov, I can get rid of those. Got the Kessler 8, so I don't need those. Got the Ryko 8, so I don't need that. Get rid of these extra razors. Also these stilettos. These stingers. I can get rid of strikers. Armageddon shotguns, so I can get rid of those. That's an avalanche. Firestorms. Hurricanes. Katana scimitar. Sokolov shotguns. Storm shotguns. Tornado. Avenger Banshee. Breaker. Crossfire. Lancer. Assault rifle. I can get rid of some Raptors. Get rid of the extra Thunders. That's a tsunami, so I get rid of the rest. Avengers, snipers, equalizers, hammers, harpoon, Naginata, Punisher, Reaper, Striker, Volkov, Blue Wire, Tool, Chameleon, Cipher, next, okay. Medium Thorian agent, medium Thorian guardian, Phoenix, medium Krogan, medium Thorian, medium Krogan, medium human. Krogan and human, medium Thorian. Oh, I've got Predator armor for Krogan, human, and Thorian. Ursa for Krogan and human. Colossus, Explorer for Krogan. Heavy armor Krogan, okay. Human, Krogan. Phoenix for Krogan. Both heavy. Phoenix, heavy for human. Predator, Scorpion, Survivor, both human. So I can get rid of that one. Agent, Explorer, light human, light human. That's light Quarian. Gladiator, Guardian, light human, Guardian. So I get rid of this one. Hydra Mercenary, Onyx, both light human. Phoenix, light human, light Thorian, light human. So I've got that I can go away with. Predator, Scorpion, Thermal, okay, anti-Thorian. Cryo, Explosive. Fusion, Explosive. High, Explosive. Incendiary, Explosive. And then ablative coating, armor plating, combat exoskeleton. Energized weave. Exoskeleton, first aid interface, kinetic buffer. That's a 1. I'm not even going to keep that. It's a 1. Kinetic buffer, medical interface. Motorized joints, shield interface. Shield modulator. Shock absorber, toxic seal. Anti-personnel rounds. Armor piercing. Chemical cryo. Hammerhead high explosive. Incendiary. Phasic. Polonium. Proton. Radioactive. Shredder. Tungsten. Combat sensor. I mean, that's a level 1. The heat sink. Those are like, I need to hold on to that even though it's only a level 1 because heat sinks are so very rare for some reason. High caliber barrel rail extensions. Okay. That is lots of monies that I got now. Okay. Now then. Already done, not a crooks. Caspian. The Caspian Sea. MSV Cornucopia. It's a permanent mark on the map, so I'll come back to it. Klotanka. For iridium, very nice. Farnuri. Gold. Almar Crux. And Antida. Thorian insignia for Carthan Outpost. For the Carthan Outpost. Alright, Cornucopia. Let's go. Here we go, fellas. Not sure what we're walking into with this one, but we're walking into it. Alright, I am not using the weapon that I'm supposed to be using. Rex is not using the weapon. Well, he was using the weapon, the last weapon.
Probably crawling. No need to worry about survivors.
Quite true. Come on. Okay then. Pretty nice fairy gold. Flip did you come from? Okay. snowblind rounds. Snowblind 9. That could prove useful. Shredder. Edge. Ooh, Kovalyov assault rifle 10.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
That's a respectable hypothesis, but knowing what we do from having played the later games already, the technology to turn us into husks is not of Geth origin, so... Gotta get all the experience I can, right? All the chance at loot. Although I don't think husks actually drop anything in the way of loot, but you know. Okay, now we go to Matano. To Matno. Inti? Nope, nothing. Anything in the asteroid belt? Aha! There is actually a metallic asteroid with a large deposit of platinum. Chaska. Okay, that's one that I can land on. Apo. Ilapa. Very red planet, like redder than Mars, I think. Anything hiding in this asteroid? Yes, there is. A rocky asteroid. Prothean data disk. Anything else? I don't think there's ever been anything. I don't think there's ever been two things in the same asteroid belt, but you never know. Supay for a deposit of magnesium, a large deposit at that. Alright, I believe it was Chaska. Let's see what we got here. that. Okay. Let's go straight that way. Turn it around. Turn it around. I'ma turn it around. Let's go this way and try to climb around the peaks as long as we can. Like that's as long as we can. Nope. This way. There we go. No, don't do that. Bad road. Bad road. Come on, turn enough to go up that way. There you go. Oh, hell no. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna make it up that way. Nope. Now, how in the hell am I gonna get across this? I'm not going to be able to climb a perfectly vertical wall. Back up the way I get down, I guess. Go back a bit before I can go forward. Really? Follow the slightly green road. Follow the slightly green road. Follow the slightly green road. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, I can't believe I did it. Oh crap, no, don't do that. Come on, come on. You got this. Let's go. Go. Good, good, good. Oh no. Crap. Damn it. I was so close. I was so close. Alright, maybe I can get up this way. Ha 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 ha. Stop going in reverse, you stupid car. Okay. A beryllium deposit. Wow, straight wise. Light metals, a large deposit of beryllium.
Just lead the way.
Wow, I went way out of the way trying to get up there somehow, didn't I? Oh. What are you doing, game? Just everything you can to screw me over, aren't you? The steering for this car is so bad. It's so bad. Turn, please. Thank you. Okay, it looks like it might finally be going up. It looks like it's been stopped again. Ugh. How in the hell am I supposed to get to that anomalous signal? I just don't get it. I know I've done it before on another file because I've never encountered one that I couldn't get to at all. Well, that's way down. Just flip over car. Really? There we go. God, that's the first time I've ever managed to flip this thing over and keep it flipped on its head. That was crazy. I didn't know that was something that the game allowed you to do. Game? Turn the thing, please. Really? Wrong button, but that works, I guess. Really? Ha. There. That way. I don't think I'm going to be able to climb up here either, but I'm going to try. I have to get a spot where my wheels are at least on the mountain. Turn game. Thank you. Chugga 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 choo choo. Woot woot. Go 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 go. Holy crap, am I finally gonna do it? I'll be damned. Is there anything up here? No, there's nothing up here. Some kind of alien pyramid. Pretty high level scrammer out there. There's things that I almost did not see. Okay, Prothean data disk and okay, good, good, good. Alright, let's get out of here. That, I've already been over to there. There's a civilian structure. Let's go to the debris first. To the debris I go. Hi ho, it's off to the debris I go. That was the wrong button. There we go. That was the right button. Crap. Gotcha. Nope. And down I slide again. At least that one had some slight slope that I could use. Okay. Okay. A X X X X A Y. Tens and nines. I like to see tens and nines. Right. Yeah, civilian structure there.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Okay, it means I'm fighting more husks. Okay. There's a malfunctioning object. Locked crate right there. One thing said locked crate, but I didn't have to decrypt it to get it open. Sludge canister. Another set of Predator M armor. Banshee and Volkov. AYYB. Brawler, Scimitar, Venger. None of those back doors open in this place. Interesting. Not a one of them.
Got it. Powering up.
Okay. I do not remember this particular layout for these buildings. Although I am pretty sure that it is one that I've been in before. So I just don't remember the layout, which is not unusual for me. My memory is dog doo-doo. And doop, 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 doop. Another one without an opening door in the back. I wonder if the last one will also not have any opening doors in the back of the building.
Cover me.
The inside of this building looks like a ship. Okay. Medigel. Megidel. Medihel. No containers or interactable computers anywhere. Equipment, maybe a console. Okay. It does not seem as such. Okay, that looks like the way I'm supposed to go, so let's go this way first. Absolutely nothing, huh? No ambush or anything. Just an empty room. That door might as well not even have opened. Wetware kit. Okay, let's just do this. Colonial Pioneer Team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Equalizer and Striker. Equalizer and Striker. Put your gun away, Shepard. There's nothing else to kill here. Okay. Well, that's done. Actually, that was the journal entry that I came here to look at, so. Oh yeah. I'll do that off stream, because that's somewhere that I've already been that I really don't have any reason to go back but this. I should have done that while I was there, and I just forgot about it. Yeah, I'm not going to do that on stream. Dr. Salion. That's no whereabouts. Head to the Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Let's go do Dr. Salion. Kepler Verge. Newton. Herschel. Okay, I'll do Newton first and then I'll go to Herschel. Alteron. Glencory. Junkrow. It's Junkrow. Sesmos. Have I already been here? Guess landing on Ontaram and finding the stuff already X'd out on my map will tell me if I've already been here or not. Yeah, I've already been here because I've got surveyed palladium. So I just need to go to Herschel. Because I've already been to this one. Newton is done. Let's go to Herschel. Big Newton is finito. Alright. Tungel. Metal. Klugen. Klubigon. Any kind of asteroid or anything hiding in the belt. Something, a rocky asteroid with a large deposit of platinum. Okay. MSV Fidel. Let's check Klobaca first. Nothing, so. MSV Fidel. Dr. R. Hart. Dr. Harfart.
Salion's doing more than cloning organs.
These test subjects look awful lot like Thorian breeders. Awful lot. Nothing, huh? Just weird Thorian creeper clones.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Salion.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Thalian's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. I'll decide when it's time to head back to Normandy. Thank you very much. Damn it, I hit A instead of B. Stinger crossfire. Crossfire. Oh. Stinger's no real loss, but that crossfire would have upset me had I accidentally done that to that. That crossfire is pretty good. Okay, let's just see. Phoenix and Phoenix. How very odd. Why Lady and the Tramp suddenly popped into my head, I'm not sure, but there you have it. Welcome to my brain. The mind of me. Okay. That's the Herschel system. Still have not done Vermeer yet. Let's look again at my quest log and see what the next assignment is. Ferros. Rex's family armor. Profiteer named Ton Actus has it. The Turian is hiding in a base somewhere in the Argus Row cluster. So let's go to Argus Row. Let us row to Argus go. Alright, Argus Row, where are you? Right here. Hydra, huh? Could this be the building that was... I came to it, there was no security outside, there was no turrets, and the building wouldn't open. It was just a building sitting randomly out in the middle of nowhere that wouldn't let me in. Two more. One more. Seba. Yeah, I think this might be that. was not the correct planet there. There it is, Metgos. Yeah, I think this is the one. I think it is, I think it is, I think it is. Decoy transmitter, escape pod, Thorian wreckage. Wait. So was there a thing that I didn't see? This is obviously not the planet that I needed. Hiding at a base somewhere in the Argus Row cluster. Ah, there is a... Holy crap. There's not another one, is there? I didn't even see this one over here. Ugh. My eyeballs are failing me. Alright. Potassium. Nice. A deposit of samarium. Silsalto. Nothing. Carbonaceous asteroid, a Prothean data disk. Okay. Tuntao. Okay, I have a feeling that that is where I'm supposed to be going. I'm gonna check this asteroid belt and this planet real quick. Vebinok. A deposit of cobalt. Very, very nice. Very good, very nice. Very nice, very good. Alright, Tuntao. Let's see what you have, Tuntao. So this should be a Thorian compound. Or at the very least a compound with a Thorian in it. You know, that almost looked like a frozen lake. Kind of glad that it wasn't, because I might have gone through it. Hidden structure. Let's do these first. I'll go after this debris first. Ah, is this going to be another Thresher Maw fight? Would not be the first time that a Thresher Maw was lurking near random debris on a planet. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, let's see if there's a roundabout. Like a better way to get up here if I go around a bit. Maybe. Not a outright path, but it's not an outright path either, so. Oh. Ooh, wrong button. Oh, get up there. Come on. I know you want to go. I know you do. Okay. Itchy head. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Now, doop 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 doop. This planet, well, extremely uneven in its terrain, doesn't seem to be as difficult to climb as that one damn green planet was. That sucked. Oof. Mercury deposit. See, I have a problem with this. Mercury is a liquid in its natural state. Like, it would have to be an extremely freaking cold planet for Mercury not to be liquid, because it is a liquid at room temperature. Maybe it's not pure Mercury? I don't know if that makes a difference as far as whether or not Mercury is a liquid or a solid. That could be. A chemist I am not. I just know random little things that make me feel like that doesn't seem right. But I have to concede the point that I really don't know. That is another pyramid on a very flat plane. Is this the fight with the Thresher Maw that I was thinking of? No, maybe not. Sorry, capsule. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rumba ko. Rumba si. Let me say rumba ko. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, nothing. Nothing but Rex anyway. Okay. Now we go to the hidden structure. Rumba si. Let me say rumba ko. Let me say rumba ko. The lemon chibi. Oh, the shit that my brain comes up with to fill in holes in lyrics that I don't understand. The lemon chibi says rumba ko. Good. Ah ha 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 ha. Who needs paths? Who needs paths? Whee! Rumba si. Let me say rumba ko. Rumba si. Let me say rumba ko. I mean, it's a lemon chibi. How much sense is it supposed to make? Although I'm not sure if that means some random chibi that tastes like lemon, or an actual chibi of a lemon. And if it is a chibi of a lemon, what would that look like? I mean, a lemon is almost an object that looks like a chibi in and of itself, without being chibiized? Chiberized? I'm not sure what the hell the word would be. Come on. Drive. You have got to be kidding me. I don't know how I managed to do that. I thought I was stuck for good there. Like, I thought I was going to have to teleport back to my ship and come back to the planet this close to the damn building. That genuinely would have upset me.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Excellent. Well, what'd you say we go? Oh! That is not the right door. Rex, you turned me around. Damn your hide. Now let's go track it down, shall we? Oops, wrong one. Oh well, just got him stuck in the station. Alright, I'm gonna put it down there. Wait. Goodbye, you. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, there's one up top. Let's go get him first. I come out from under here before I take him down. He's gonna start shooting at me. And I don't feel like taking damage. Hello, pirate sniper. I think I'm going to lift you. Boom. Goodbye, private sniper. Okay. Some pretty good stuff here. Some of it could be slightly higher level. Ooh, a Savant 10. That's not bad. Okay, let's do it. AXYB.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. I might just be starting to like you, Shepard. Ooh, nice. More loot. Give me all of the loot. Doop 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 doop. Pink elephants. Disney, what have you done to me? That's right, Disney, I blame you. Granted, there are worse things to be blamed for, but still, I blame you. That should be everything. Let's just get back to the ship. Now let's look at a journal. Sorry, diplomacy. Sorry, mercenary, Dahlia Dentist. Okay, so I have to go back. That's at the Citadel. Not done yet. Valuable minerals. Getting close, but not done yet. Hostile takeover. So the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. The Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Gemini Sigma. Han. So I'm pretty sure I've done me. Let's go to Han. Paraben. Okay, there's a Dilinaga writing. Matriarch Dilinaga. Hulingto. Mavigon. Okay, that's where I'm going to land. Farkrothu. And Patatanlis. Light metal, a large deposit of beryllium. Okay. Mavigon. Come to me, Mavigon. Come then. Touching down on a frozen snowball in the middle of a blizzard. Frozen ice ball. Alright, I am here. I have debris and the Syndicate hideout. So let's go after debris first. There is stuff here. The hell, let's see what this stuff is. Because, like, what the hell, I didn't think there was supposed to be any stuff here, but it's there, definitely. Most certainly is that. Oh, I can't get out. There we go. Suppose it's leveler. Doop, 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 doop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A mummified Solarian. Okay, let's just see. ID tag, Captain Stranaka. Solarians are discharged with hunting down the League of One. Okay, that's good, that's good. Is that the last Solarian ID tag that I needed? Yes, as a matter of fact, it was. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess I don't have to go turn that in anywhere. Got that. Now we go here. Is there not a path to get up here? Slightly easier way? It is not looking like it, is it? Ugh. Hey, what's going on, Bianca Walker? And I looked at my chat and my vehicle turned. This thing has a mind of its own sometimes. Oh, not too bad. It's been a little quiet. Come on. You can do it. Ha ha ha. Free and easy up the mountain, my boy. Okay. I have been streaming for over a year now. I just have not gathered an audience yet. I have not been one of the fortunate ones. But I keep at it because, you know, these things take time sometimes. And I ain't a quitter. Nah, I think the biggest reason that I've stuck with it is because it gives me a reason to sit down and actually finish some of these games. Like this one I've finished several times, but I've never played Biotics, so... yeah. Ooh, what's in here? Mercenaries! Hey there, mercenary. You haven't played the Mass Effect series? Oh, this game is absolutely epic. Like, the story in this game is one of the best in any game ever. I think the thing that makes it so good is that your decisions actually matter. People that you save or don't save, you hear from again or about again in the next game. Some people might have a child or something that laments the fact that their parents couldn't get saved, or maybe somebody will come to avenge them. You can play this game as a hero through going straight Paragon, or you can play it full Renegade. It's just, there's so many different ways to play it. It's pretty good. Really? Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that those two scum are no longer a problem. Oh, that's just me. I'm generally a very upbeat and positive person. You'll drive yourself crazy if you're not, you know? Fire extinguishers in this game sure do blow up big, don't they? Yeah, sure, you're welcome at any time. I stream every Sunday through Thursday from 8 p.m. to midnight Central Standard Time, which technically I'm running over. It's 12:31 a.m. Central Time, but I'm enjoying the game, so I run over a lot. I just kind of stop whenever I feel like it, as long as it's after midnight. I always go for at least 4 hours. What do I do besides streaming? I don't work. It's a dumb situation that I'm not going to get into right now, but I don't work. My roommate is my roommate because he decided to move me in with him, so it's actually, I got super lucky that I have such a good friend. But hobbies, I'm a dinosaur fanatic. I don't really know how much of a hobby that is, because it's mostly just I collect dinosaur stuff, books, pictures, you know, knowledge. That is my big infatuation in life, is all things paleontological. And to a lesser extent, bugs. I'm a bug guy. Kind of an interesting combination, but not mutually exclusive. Sure, I'm always interested in people. B, X, Y. Light and medium Phoenix 9. I think he runs strange. Kind of high steps when he's running. Like he's running through a swamp or something. Trying to keep his feet from getting stuck down in the mud. Okay. So that should be the last thing on this planet? The hell happened there? I hope that's not busted. Level A3 artist. I do arts for streamers. It's my full-time job. I mean, sure. Like I said, though, I don't work and I don't make any money streaming. I'm not set up to be monetized, so I have had, like... What? What just happened? I'm not sure what happened right there. And I hit the wrong menu and tried to back to the previous menu, and it took me to the menu, but that's fine. The title screen, so I just load the game in from here. Should pick back up as I load it out of that building. Wait. Oh, no. I have to go back across and do this planet again. It shouldn't take that long, though. Oh, if you wait a few minutes, the link to Discord, I've got my bot set to post up a link to Discord every half hour on the half hour. Well, not on the half hour, every half hour from when it started. But yeah, there's this, it posts up Discord links frequently. But yeah, I think the game was just like, no, you need to do that again. Because I don't know what hurt me there. Oh wait, yes I do. This is a level 2 hazard planet, and I stood outside without the game paused, chat talking. That's what it was. The weather killed me. I think that's the first time I've ever let the weather kill me. I've played through this game 3 or 4 times, and that's the first time I've ever died to weather. That's funny. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. See if I can get up this way any easier than what I did before. Oh, I didn't have to go up. Oh well, I got up and over pretty easy anyway. Yeah, this game series just gets better as it goes on. Map. Over there. See. Bianca. There you go. I accept it. Bring my chats back up because I'm going to need those. Okay. I have songs that are now stuck in my head. No. Bad turrets, stop shooting at me. Stop shooting me. Okay. Bad turrets. Alright, let's not park the car so close where it might get, like, messed up on those little spiky things outside, huh? Thankfully, I did not grab anything that I was super duper fond of before, so I don't have to worry about losing items with the rerolls. I'm going to put down a singularity right there. Goodbye, big guy. Good guy, big bye. Wop, you go for a ride. Stop shooting me. How dare you? How dare you be an enemy and shoot me? Okay. I've done that again. Go through and collect their goodies and then get the funk out of here. Uptown funk. I see message on Discord, but I don't typically do Discord stuff in the middle of my stream. So I'll be more than happy to talk with you in stream, though, in the chat. Prodigy and Solaris amp. Okay, let's just do this and get it done. Oh, I got the same phoenixes again. Maybe the drops in here weren't random after all. Yeah, that's what I had planned to do. Which I'll probably be getting off here before long. Like I said, I'm already running over a little late, but I'm enjoying myself, so. Okay. No more dying to add to weather. Got everything here, so let's just leave the planet. Go back to my ship. To the Normander. Yeah. Save it, because full stream worth of stuff. Alright. I actually think I am going to go ahead and call it here. I'm starting to get a little tired. I am going, before I, off stream though, I'm going to go back to Pharos and turn in that one quest that I forgot to turn in when I left it earlier. There's literally no other reason to go back to that planet, so I'm not going to bother doing that on stream. But it is 12:43 a.m. That is 43 minutes after midnight Central Standard Time. I would like to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me for a while this evening. I appreciate you, my dude. I also want to thank Bianca Walker for stopping in and saying hello this evening. I appreciate you. I also want to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow. And I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we step back into our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So,